Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Hey James, how you doing? Today we're back on Mass Effect Andromeda, and we finished off yesterday. We finally returned to the Nexus, and we've got a lot of stuff to do there. Right before heading off to Meridian, finally. Hopefully, if we're on the right trail. Managed to get all 4 arcs. The Taurian one still hasn't joined the Nexus because it was damaged and we couldn't move it. But the other 3 have returned, finally. There we go. Let's get into this. Go to the main window. There we go. So how's it going, James? How are you today? We're going to speak to Kandros first, I think. As well as find... Well, there's a lot of stuff to do.
Procedures complete. Asari colonists are incoming.
But that's docking bay. I think it's habitation in there.
The Turian Ark has been found, but the Turian Pathfinder, Mason Barrow, was reportedly killed shepherding the Ark planetside. Former Spectre Avitus Rix is now expected to assume the role of Pathfinder. This is HNS.
There we go. Need to pay attention to those little news reports. You back on Mass Effect as well, are you? I thought that was a donut on the floor. What the fuck is it? Looks like a little Hoover. Maybe. Maybe. Lots of people up at the... Oh, this isn't the right place, is it? Oh, we came to the wrong...
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
In good time. As we become better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we need to find lush planets of our own, for all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Could have mopped up.
Pathfinder? Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Guess you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
What's she up to?
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
It's not the same. There's hope now.
Hope is good. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much. I checked. The Nexus is doing great. So we can get back out there as soon as you're done. Whatever you're doing.
Captain. Oh yeah, we did need to speak to Ed as well, yeah.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Hey, come back, come back.
Good job with the Prodromos outpost, Pathfinder. Ready to wake up a batch of colonists and send them down there. It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize this is really happening.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
I think there's got to be a lot of talking around here. Like I said, I haven't been back since the first settlement was put down. Right, let's check on that other AI that's
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vold is now active, and mostly cooperative.
Mostly?
My liberator. Welcome.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
Whoa, what's going on with their head? Oh.
And Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Maybe everything except that last part?
Your ambitions remain small.
Uh-oh.
How do you like your station? Better than Vold?
Extremely.
What the fuck's going on with
It
their
is
head?
pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were
Yeah.
flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Yeah, no shit.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
All of them are.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad. Your parents were buff on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I thought I got them all. The hell?
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
The Geth mistake.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Technically, when all this was going on, No, it wouldn't be Liara, would it? Liara took over Shadow Broker in 2, and that's when the initiative left. So this was before Liara. That's not Liara, that's that big toothy dude.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
He was too far down the chain of command to know anything.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question.
Let's just double check and make sure he hasn't got any extras.
Welcome back, Sarah.
That's a no.
That's all for now.
Of course.
So apparently we still got more memories to find. I thought he had them all. Operations. Alright, we'll go to Cryo Bay first because we can speak to Harry about that
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking
Civ
a
with
major
the
diplomatic
disease.
success for the initiative.
Find out what's going on.
Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS.
Uh-oh. So down here.
What happened?
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Experiments on Solarians.
The outcasts have now claimed control of Qatar. Collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified
Quick double check. So Harry.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
And
Could
3
be
arcs.
worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can't talk to him. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck now! Just have a quick gander down here, just to be sure. Make sure there's no more of those crates down here. Operations. This is where the
After a
fun begins.
high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive.
It's about time.
This is HNS.
Just trying to boost our morale.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
Attempted
the conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm not letting Tan fucking decide. He's made too many fucking wrong decisions.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
All personnel be advised. Arc Parchero confirms docking procedures complete. Solarian colonists are incoming. All personnel be advised, Turian colonists are incoming.
I can't believe he's not returning. Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our
Anytime.
signal's strong, and our message is clear.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series. Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
I've heard your reports. You're getting good intel.
It's still like pulling teeth to confirm anything out here, but I'm getting by, thanks.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Yeah, James.
Civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Yeah. I knew you needed to talk to me.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof, just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Screw up everything our diplomats have done.
You're showing them gun Syax, not how to use a salad fork.
So we've had 2 fails so far. So we're doing good. Yep. Rewards. Claim all rewards.
We're still looking for Knight. Please, get those devices fast as you can.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position
Oh,
are...
shut up.
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I've founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable,
Shut up.
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
We're still looking for Knight. Please, get those devices fast as you can.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Tracking enemy activity. Command, check, and verify.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
The Turian Ark has been...
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
Yeah.
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The Ket seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Scientists have...
Wilma, who the hell are you? And what are you doing out here?
Pathfinder Ryder. What's going on? Why are you whispering? I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet. You do know Krogan have super hearing, right? What? Shit. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And... first contact, huh? Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
Nothing more for now.
See you later. Best to give my grandfather some space, Pathfinder.
Nothing more for now.
See you later. Things are going well. The outposts and resources you found have made a real difference. This place is starting to look the way it was always meant to.
Nothing more for now.
See you later. Pathfinder.
Cool.
Nothing more for now.
Kesh?
Try not to die out there.
I'm trying.
All sectors are showing green.
Not right now,
We're caught up on
Pathfinder.
all essential issues. Good job, team. Finally, I'm glad to hear.
Not right now, Pathfinder.
Ooh, he's pissed.
To work out the details.
Oh, there he. Oh, how's that?
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm on the bootcases.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid. But maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Ooh. Might as well be in the hussy with everyone else.
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
All personnel, be
So
aware
there's
of
3 of those little packages hidden somewhere as well.
heightened alert.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected.
Cool.
Director Addison finds it annoying.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Oh, okay. It's a tutorial.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
How may I
Security is
assist?
on heightened alert.
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder. Specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
An early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on Eos went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress. Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Pod?
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pod should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Pilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There, that's her.
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Alright, let's see what this book is going
Yes,
to
Pathfinder?
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5...
Ooh, do
right.
you counsel me?
I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing.
And fucking it
1,000
up.
people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Fucking pain in the ass. One step below 10. Fucking leaders for you.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Well, if I was gonna place bombs and shit, I'd place one in fucking Pathfinder HQ as well.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter
shit.
if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
You're the
Ryder
Pathfinders.
deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
And you are unsuited to be leading.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
Ooh.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
No! What's to have a look around? Oh. I was just down there as well.
Sarah.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, that is.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Writer.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Hey.
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little, though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Oh, well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Ket. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance, researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the First Contact War started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
As an attaché? Yeah, wow.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics weren't unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer, and she actually gave it to him.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
You still think about Mom?
Yeah, especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, all hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
I never really knew with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
When it mattered most.
Yeah. You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
It was at the hospital the day she died. And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way, some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means. Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I'd dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
Screwed up how?
Start with
Simple.
Mom dying.
You okay?
I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but, well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
Oh, you lucky
It'll
bugger.
get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
Hey, Kimmy. Skiving. What do you mean? Hang on.
How's it going?
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Be careful out there.
You're
It'll
skiving.
look bad if both riders end up in the hospital.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
I had yesterday off and today, and then I'm in for 10 days straight. And then I've got 1 day off before I'm back in for another load, which I'll find out when I get back in tomorrow, because the rota's aren't up. Nope. The store's closed, but they've got me going in. Where have I been? Oh, operations need to go back there.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood,
Hey, Will.
tissue, and DNA donations.
All good here. Yourself?
You may be eligible. This is HNS.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Hang on, was that desk there before? Right, it was it?
Maintenance
Good
crews,
to see you.
please report to the commons area.
Just not fair.
It's just not fair. Who the hell's this?
You're listening to HNS, your source for
Sellers.
news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Went to work with your mum, played on Boss's PS5. Not a bad day.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her, she was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
Knocking these missions off pretty quick. Ooh, what's that? Rock collection. Bloody rock collection.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I know Cirrus has been dropping in at the Pathfinder HQ. It's just... I'm not good with everything yet.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up.
Outpost.
It's a fresh start.
Got 4 of them. 5 of them.
Can't relax yet. The Initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track. Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Not really.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here. You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them. Much. I wonder what my place here would look like. But it's better this way.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
European interplanetary missions.
But do you have anything to offer? Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
God, this guy, man! Fucking needs shooting out the bloody airlock.
Ryder, I trust there are no hard feelings. As tempting as Meridian may be, caution must guide us.
Director, it's my job as Pathfinder to take risks. Meridian is our chance to find a home. What else matters?
Avoiding wholesale slaughter at the hands of the Ket, for one.
That could happen anyway. It's worth the risk.
The leadership disagrees. That's our final word.
You disagree.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer, who didn't commit the murder.
He should be done for attempted murder, though.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome.
Fucking
Do
drop
we
in the
still
book
exile
again.
him for murder?
Ooh, exile him. I got enough fucking exiles though, and he probably did it because of your stupid orders.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it.
Regretting all the
so
decisions
be
he
it.
made.
He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us. Good work locating the Asari Ark, Ryder.
There were a few bumps along the way, but we handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound. Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen.
Silence
but no,
yours.
we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature.
A complete waste of time.
Dying alone.
Could be it.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
2 raids. I will.
Unfortunate news about the Turian Ark. At least some survived. It could have been much worse. And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avidus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, extreme measures. Now that he's a Pathfinder, I'll expect him to temper his methods. Did you have some other business?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical.
Oh,
People
look.
like a roof over
Done.
their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future. I see you've crossed paths with Sloane Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
Yep. It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice?
You push them.
I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future. Something I can help you with?
Okay, we're up to date with him.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Right, we need to find that other 2 more cases.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication. Cluster. This is agent. Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Okay, what are we looking for, Sam?
Any information relating to Jean Carson's death.
Maintenance crews,
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Awesome. Andromeda Initiative founder Jean Carson has been reported missing. She was last seen during the emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. The bulletin has been issued.
Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Turn move activity on the Tempest. Oh my god, I just caught that last up
Ryder,
then.
please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Arc Parchero advises.
Literally gotta look at every nook and cranny here.
I can't believe he's not returning my calls. The story's gonna make him look terrible. Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches projections.
It's gotta be here somewhere. The first one was on the bridge, the second one was over there. So the third one.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
There's gotta be over
Weekly
here
injury
somewhere.
report. Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
Arclucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Arclucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
You with the plants, maybe? Oh.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Don't know.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and
I'm worried about this place. If the Ket find you,
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilkin.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later.
No, let me
Let's
tell
just
her.
get
No.
home.
No, let me tell her. No, I want to tell her. He's not gonna tell her.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
That's where we found the other one. Okay.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Supply request is in. Dispatching to your location.
Ark Martero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
Habitation
Reminder to all
is
personnel, overtime hours remain in
Hyperion.
effect.
The dock and bay.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative.
Yeah.
Nexus representatives are now working directly with...
I would like to welcome our Solarian and Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that your arcs have finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari and Solarians live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the
Auditoriums?
hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
It didn't go as cleanly as I'd hoped, but I guess nothing comes easy.
Indeed, which only highlights the value of perseverance, a quality I champion myself. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
Yep.
I am.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
So will we.
Should I apply? Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. These medics
Just got the news. She's not awake yet, but...
Wait.
Things are still going smoothly
Wife was
without
under
me to
the
look over
tennis?
them?
Yes, and now she's here.
Hello, this is Director
Damn.
Jared Tan.
You could have at least
I would
pretended
like
the
to
transition was
extend a warm
difficult.
welcome to all our new Turian colonists. Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of...
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
Oh,
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent. In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Crazy.
Name?
Sarah Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved.
Yep.
And you're a Pathfinder.
Yep.
Hi?
Hello.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is Agent.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
In the year 2157, human explorers chanced upon a galactic gateway, leading to their first encounter with the Turians. Hostilities erupted. However, the governing body in the Milky Way, the Citadel, quickly intervened. They brokered a truce between Turians and humanity. Their antagonism faded, and within a few decades, the two species were allies. This outcome illustrates how Milky Way races believe a peaceful solution can be found to even the most intractable disagreements.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to
Shalom.
answer any questions
That is
you
my
have.
favorite human greeting.
To learn more about your own
So far.
It was nearly 3,000 years ago when the Krogan and Solarians first met. War and ignorance had decimated the Krogan homeworld. The Solarians uplifted them, rescuing the Krogan from likely extinction. The Solarians gave them technology and a new planet where they could thrive. In return, the Krogan defeated a hostile race threatening galactic peace. Theirs is a complicated relationship, but one showing how species who disagree still coexist in the Milky Way.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
I don't know, though.
We're glad you could visit.
What do you mean?
It sounds too good to be true.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Palaven. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Palaven's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda. The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Bloody hell, you learn something new every day. Krogans have 4 testicles. Okay.
What's Krogan history like?
Yeah,
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Yeah, no wonder there was a need for the genophage. Yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Technically the second oldest since there is a surviving Prothean. And technically the Leviathan as well, so you're the third.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Because they don't have ice cream here yet. And I have a brother who makes ice drops.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
I wonder if he's going to tell me how many testicles he's got.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer's spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Are you sure it's 2? I swore it was 3.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friends.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Any questions you may have, and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Yeah, you kind of missed out the whole Genophage and Rachni War, and
On
yeah.
behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could...
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
The young scientist assigned to us has been very kind, and my security's concerns were addressed thoroughly.
With the Ket presence, one can never be too careful, even here.
Of course, I do understand. Our own interactions with the Ket haven't been exactly good.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Yeah.
The Nexus is a place of
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by.
We're glad you could visit.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon.
Yeah, but no.
I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new culture. They're cautious, but I understand why. If someone showed up on our doorstep in the Milky Way, we'd be skeptical too. I hope we can win them over, cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
Okay, Pop?
You've already brought us our first visitors by making contact with the Angara.
Thanks.
Of course. In the meantime, have a look around. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
I knew it.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friends.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We,
Might as well.
need to explain you.
Explain me?
Eager to learn more about your
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the cultural...
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize.
Live from the Milky Way.
First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Meeting new species.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
The Nexus
Hello.
is a place of friendship
This
and
display
cooperation.
describes our Pathfinders.
You could visit.
The initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders are often the first to encounter new species, making them first contact ambassadors, as well as explorers. They work hard to ensure everyone knows the initiative is peaceful.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists, drawn from multiple backgrounds and species.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
Hello.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our
Right, okay. There does not seem to be any cases in here.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn
Welcome
more about
back.
your own
Hello again.
Thanks.
Of course.
Okay, let's get out of it.
First, I worried I couldn't live here. Now I worry I'll have to go home. I'm learning so much.
Uh-oh.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
Oh, shit.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
I am the initiative.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
There's nothing in here. Okay.
Anyone see my assets?
I know I'm going to use the research station, but I've got other things to do first. See? Crying about.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Thanks for nothing, education.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way.
Definitely no cases over there.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
Ooh.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Entry in 2179, once mentioned, a storm is coming. Said evidence was clear, meaning Andromeda. Why? Hyperion, still no contact. Where is Alec? Did they get him too? Should have probably closed the secret door.
Opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the
So glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Oh. You in the club? In the club. Oh, we got it.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Thank you for your contribution. Pathfinder.
There's still contraband lying around somewhere as well.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Oh, that's nice.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
You're trying to bury something, and I think that's what this is really about.
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery, so I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Sam and I helped Alain together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alain yourself.
Here, the last device.
Thank you.
no matter what sentence they give me. I hope Alan will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
Cool. We blew it head off last time.
First, I worried I couldn't live here.
We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus
Welcome
more
back.
enjoyable.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Any suggestions? Don't hesitate to share them.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
Fulcrum?
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps the answer is in your father's final locked memory. It is now available to view in Sam Node.
Ah,
Let's
so
go
we
check
did have
that out.
mod.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Still some stolen supplies somewhere.
They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth
Hello
Becker's
there.
movements
Got
again.
this, got that. Still missing those.
Oh, she went into the thing. Yeah, hang on. She went into the club, didn't she? In the club. Ruth Becker went in the club.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Dancing in the club.
Top scientists have a few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as SCURS limits travel and communication in the club.
Wow, there's lots going on here. What the hell? Okay. Start from the beginning.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Excuse me, have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
Why do you always just stand there?
Hi, my name's Sarah Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Valen. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier, helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in Ops. Terran, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thanks again for the game, Ryder.
Looking good there.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
Ryder?
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
42.
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you?
Yeah.
Is that how you think I see you?
Yeah. Oh, it was a proper question. Don't know if it's a piss it off or not.
You can be distant.
Then I'll be clear. I care about you as a person. Same goes for the rest of the crew.
Even BB?
Yes, even
BB.
Stowaway. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
It wasn't said whiskey on it. No crates there, is there? No.
Hey, did you get your latest delivery?
Yep. Even got the crates out of the B-52 storage compartments.
Wait, what? They told me I couldn't get those yet.
Maybe my crates were easier to get to.
Research.
I talk to my family every day.
Aha! I knew it! Horizontal gene transfer. The cat.
Right. Research. Wait, what? Level 60, I'm at 56 now. On the upside, I think I'm looking good for maths. I'm going to do actually have to upgrade them. Back. Yeah, it's 60. Right, what was the name of that rifle? The sniper rifle? Ishiray, that's the one. I think we're all up to date with that one, aren't we? Yep. So we're gonna make one of them. Develop. Ooh, it's got the extra slots on there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we won't make new armor just yet. Hang on. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 8 to 9 in there. So we'll wait till we get at least 2 more ahead before we upgrade that. Ah! Improve shield regeneration. Supercharged boosters. Yes. I knew there was more somewhere. Oh. Why does it not let me do that? I've got more than enough materials. One, two, three, four. While hovering, 35% weapons damage, not with the single shot. Power damage bonus, power damage bonus. When health and shields are full, 20% damage. When health is 20% or lower, to all damage. Oh wait, it's the weapon one we're doing here. Weapon now fires sustained beam energy that accurately deals rapid damage to the target. The same as the base weapon. Wait. Damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Base weapon damage is 1096. James. I need a word with the wise man, the Mass Effect wise man. Hello. Did you just read that? Hang on, where is it? Right. Hang on. Let me go back to where it was. Right. It's right. No. Right. This Ishare sniper rifle. It's got a damage of 1044. Yeah. Now I just read the beam emitter weapon now fires a sustained energy beam that accurately deals rapid damage to the target, but the damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Does that mean for each tick it's gonna do 1044 damage? And the other question is, the sniper rifle itself is like a bolt action. It's a single shot rifle. So how would that work if I turned it into a beam emitter? Is this one that we have to try, is it? We'll have to experiment with. Right, okay. I've only got one beam emitter though. Right, okay. I'm a little short on bugs. Okay, we can make one. I need to know 7 is the highest. Right. Beam emitter. Biotic recharge. See, I've only got one of them as well. Combat power. Right, combat power damage. That's weapon damage, isn't it? can I turn this into a beast? 1096. Okay, let's craft this bad boy. What should we call it? Experimental. Oh, we are. Weapon X. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see how this one works. I won't make another one just yet until we try this. Cybernetic device. Software will compensate for the damage to Ellen's night span implant, enabling them to function correctly. Oh, I've done that one. It won't let me make the improved shield regeneration.
Meaning all living beings are just a big buffet to steal from.
Many species do the same.
It was meant to be a... I must need something first. Ooh! Oh, no, patient. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm on a planet. Test it. It's a shame there's no firing range here, like they used to have on the Citadel.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative. Sorry.
Come on, there's got to be a crate around here somewhere. Oh!
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Yep. That was a sneaky one.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
this threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right. Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Now we know what Jean Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
But why was Jean Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
Dun dun dun!
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
My liberator. Welcome.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Chill out.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious benefactor.
Oh shit! Torian SOS. Liara to Sony's transmission.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
That's pretty cool.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when... Everybody get down!
Oh, I got goosebumps then when I heard the Reaper. That was brilliant.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when... Everybody get down!
Fucking brilliant.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save us.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Right, so Alec was on the Hyperion. Garson was meant to be on the Nexus. So Alec could not have killed her. See, if the benefactor knew about the Reapers, and this was all a big idea to save everyone, I'm assuming he's on one of the arcs, or the Nexus. If Gian Garson was onto him, I'm guessing the Nexus.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... Well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
Right, if you read the books, right, when the Nexus arrived here, it says, it basically follows Sloane Kelly as the security officer. And all the leadership were dead, and the next in line that hadn't been woken up was Tan. Now, did he arrange? I reckon Tan could be the benefactor, or at least working for him. Why stop at 9? Why open all the other leadership pods? 8 of them. Why stop at 9? It's a bit of a weird number.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy, and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Right, hang on, what's that? Cryo... Oh. Is that the... Cryo Bay? Right. Let's get a save. Wrong way.
This is not good. Damn exiles.
Hang on, where's Scott?
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things are blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
I'm glad to see you and your brother back together finally.
Now that he's awake, what's the prognosis?
Everything looks good. Scott's a fighter. His recovery had more to do with that than anything I did. Though we need to keep him around for observation. Give him time to recover.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Oh, she's doing that next thing again? Yeah. Like trying to twist her own head off.
It's okay.
Ooh,
Take a deep
it's next to
breath
it all
when
fucking
you're
way as
able.
well. Oh. Did I contact Scott and let him know? I don't think I did I? Why the hell is he down here?
There you are. What's all this about? Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
No, 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 no,
That's
no, no, no.
inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. We're not losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Oh, I just had a really cool thought. Mass Effect 5, if it carries on from Andromeda and all that, and maybe it introduces shepherding somehow, wouldn't it be cool if, like, Ellen gets revived, and, like, the kids that you're playing here are older than her? I think that would be weird, pretty weird. Could be cool as well. Oh, hang on.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Hi there. I'm Jean Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new...
Oh, hang on.
Hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Oh, it didn't tell you about the other arcs. The aquarium one. Okay, mission update. Journal. Priority ops, is it? Journey to Marine. No, that's the main story one. Allies and relations. Go with Liam to Prodromos. Contact Addison on Tempest Bitcon. Okay. Talk to Sam on the Tempest. Okay. On hold. Wait for PB to learn more about the remnants. Go to EOS Recora. Ascension in the ranks. Investigate the crash cat ship on Eladon. What was that done now? Nexus. Life on the frontier. Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. Contagion. Speak with Terran in Nexus Ops. Follow that one. Investigate Pathfinder HQ site. There's not an NHQ. Movie night. Yeah, we've got the movies for that one. Bold. Disable security matrix. I think I missed that one out. I don't know if I can get back into the command center. Return the car figure to Avella. It's on Aya. Deliver weapons to Shuk Esoth on Aya. So quite a few on Prodromos, Aya, and then what's this? Scan weapons. Kadara. Colonist bodies. Oh. I just realised I still never found that little mouse, did I? Okay, okay, Nexus Ops and Pathfinder HQ.
Showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile Port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the
Oh,
Charlatan
did you make
has
one
now
as
been
well?
identified as Wraith Vidal,
Really?
a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara security tightens under Outcast leader Sloane Kelly. This is HNS.
But well, how does it operate then, James? Is it a constant beam like the assault rifle that I use, or is it like a small beam because of the one shot?
Hello again.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
It's still a bullet. Oh, but it's an energy bullet. So after each shot, it needs to cool down instead of reloading. Is that it?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for
So
important
it's not a beam
updates.
weapon then, is it? Damn it. Thought I was in for a super weapon then.
Sounds like our experience was a picnic compared to what the Solarians went through. Rake is determined to put an end to exaltation, and she'll have every bullet I can lend her.
Cora really idolized you. Have you spoken since?
A little. It's difficult to talk to someone who's that disappointed in you. But we do speak, and more importantly, listen. Reminds me of the days when I had students.
Cheers for the heads up there, James.
Now that the Asari Ark is safe, what's next for you?
I'll be tracking the Ket through their secret routes in the Scourge and burning them out. Charting the Scourge will help everyone. Some incidental revenge is a bonus.
I never knew Matriarch Ashara, the last Asari Pathfinder. What was she like?
The best my people have to offer. Powerful, just, diplomatic. I was a dowdy soldier by comparison. I tell myself she'd understand why But she didn't think that way. Diplomacy allows compromise. War doesn't.
Cora said you fought plenty of battles, that you were the hero of Kirkus.
Ha. I survived Kirkus, anyway.
What happened?
The enemy fired artillery at civilian targets. I used my biotics to shield part of a city. I can make a good shield, as you've seen. I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of people.
Nice.
That makes me a hero. I'll take it.
I just realized, I know, you know, I have some conversations and it's like at a weird angle. I just realized I could rotate the camera during conversations.
Cora said you fought plenty of battles.
I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of...
Good luck, Sarissa.
On to glory, Ryder.
Ah, Ryder, my hero. We Solarians have a tough road ahead. It's hard to wake up to such loss. But we are not the first, just one of many. Is there anything on your mind?
How are your people adjusting to life here?
We are resilient. Our lifespan is short, so we have a built-in drive to maximize every minute. Many of us are getting to the business of bolstering our numbers and looking for opportunities to settle worlds. I have a few select teams looking into the Ket. The better we know the enemy, the more prepared we'll be for whatever they throw at us next.
Excuse me?
How did you get involved with the Initiative?
My claim to fame in the Milky Way was that I found a way to restore the biodiversity of my homeworld. For decades, we knew that the planet would soon be unable to sustain us, so I was something of a hero. My work caught your father's attention, and he, how shall I say, laid on the charm to enlist me for the Initiative.
Oh yeah?
Your father could be very charming when he wished.
What is it you strive for? For you, I mean.
For me, all I've ever wanted is clarity. I devote much of my time looking in the mirror, trying to understand myself. Some might find it narcissistic, but in knowing myself, I can be true in the moment, with little self-interrogation. Ultimately, the motivation is to live a life free of regret. I have come close, thus far.
What can you tell me about my father?
He was a friend, and what he shared with me was shared in confidence. But I can tell you, the Alec Ryder he showed to the world was but a sliver of the whole. He felt that to lead, he must project utter confidence. With me, he shared his fears and doubts, or at least a few of them. I considered that a great compliment.
Is Captain Hager doing well?
Hager is training to be my successor, if or when the need arises. We lost so many of our leaders during our captivity. It's left several roles open to fill. Hager is a dedicated officer. The sky's the limit for him. He'd make a strong Pathfinder.
It's good to have a line of succession planned out.
I want Hager fully aware of what the future may hold. The better prepared he is, the smoother the transition.
Is it strong, is it? Because when I first played it, I thought, ooh, that sounds good, and I used it. But it was getting drained way too quick to be used in any situation. Obviously now that I've, maxed it out and stuff. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I suppose if you run low on ammo, though, you could pop it, reflect 100% back, put down again, charge up.
Nice talking with you, Reika.
I am at your disposal, Ryder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Come back here, you.
Regardless, it's good to have you back, ma'am.
I know about Alec, but what about the other original Pathfinders? Where are they?
Unfortunately, they're gone too.
I see. But they left great things behind.
Arclucinia advises stasis revival protocol.
So it's official. You're part of our little club.
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
I'm trying.
Any luck finding other survivors from Natanis?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations. It's a beautiful thing. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm.
Oh, don't hold back.
Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just not ready.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking at me, looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder is more rewarding.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Sorry seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point.
So
Just
the
double
uprising
them up
stuff.
in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
Something I can help you with?
That's all.
No.
Thanks for your time.
Of course.
An embassy has been established on Aya, working a major diplomatic success for the initiative. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Arc Parchero advises stasis from
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Terran, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Oh.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Yeah.
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station.
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
We're done here.
Oh, we're not done.
Updates are due within the hour. Top scientists have a few answers.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director 10 of your status. Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
The duck can be. Right, give me a sec. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. They're watching the Green Mile in the next room.
Should I apply for an outpost?
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me by... Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find...
Listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios.
Oh. Oh. Hang on. We need to talk to that dock guy, don't we? Oh, he's not here.
You may access one of our automated information kiosks.
He was being an ass.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I can sleep for 600 more.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
I can't wait to be assigned.
Showdown on Kadar.
He said I needed to research something for the stealth thing for the Meridian mission. There was nothing in the research and development window. Or maybe they did it automatically because I gave them the go ahead. Didn't think about that. New email.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Ugh.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Aye. Okay, so the Angaran have a place they call the Repository of History. I know it sounds super dull. They need someone with more of a flair for naming things, huh? Next time you ring around Aya, come see me there, will ya? Acknowledge. About the Perchero. Please come talk to me when you have a chance. We just received some very odd... I think it's connected to the Solarian Ark. We've already found the Solarian Ark. The fuck? From Anonymous, Pathfinder Rider. I'm the one who's been restoring supplies around the Nexus for delivery to Kadara. They were intended for hard-working and downtrodden exiles just trying to survive. The initiative cast them out with almost no regard for their future. They were given a choice in the books. Whole families, many of whom were only barely implicated in revolts, or left because they couldn't bear to separate from loved ones. I was able to make several deliveries before you took it upon yourself to shut down the pipeline, enough to buy them some time and hopefully get them back on their feet. I've left my post on the Nexus and joined these disenfranchised people. I wanted you to know that this was done out of concern and caring, not avarice or greed. Please don't take it out on the people of Kadara. Good luck to you. Anonymous. Okay, that one. Zevin Rika. I realize you're taken up with business, as we all are, but we shouldn't forget to celebrate our victories. The reunion of so many Pathfinders certainly counts. Next time you're on the Nexus Scumbag Pathfinder HQ, you deserve an evening to catch up all together. Cool. Hello, Ryder. Things I'm hearing are Garden World, a whole new species. If you can talk on the record, you know where to find me, Kerry. Mildred, one miss. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about Angara on our station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. You see, okay, fair enough, done that one. Okay, that one. Gil, you know that guy Bailey you ran into on the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out to me. I hope you're all well. Our time working together on the Nexus was invigorating, and I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder, but I suppose the work you're doing now and the pioneers you're supporting need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. Snip. Oh, it drones on for 6 pages like that before he asked me if I'd like to get a drink. To Callow from Sobil Tane. I hope I've got the right person. Do you fly that ship to Tempest? Someone told me one of our people was helping the human Pathfinder. Thank you for getting us away from that terrible ship. The sights, the smells, they'll always be with me. But you and Ryder made sure they'll just be memories. Do us proud. Lexi, I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional and it won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get drinks for real. Unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Right, archive that one. We did that one. Sid, we did that one. Meet my true mother. We done that one. Message from you to Tanker. Cat activity. We need to check out that crash ship, don't we? Wisdom. Archive that one. Oh wait. Shit. No, we saw there. It's alright, that was done. Captain Dunn, done that one. Building well, let's other things. Yeah, done that one. Kadar for hair, free interview. We've done that one. Right, okay. Talk with PP of the museum on Aya. Okay, we're going back to the Nexus. Path of Heroes. Piqued my interest. I don't remember this one. Still don't understand why I can only get the emails from the ship. Surely I should get it from the Omnitool.
After a high-profile exile.
Hang on, there's a mission over there already. Oh, journalist again.
Yeah, I'm watching from the gallery.
Should I apply for an outpost?
You think I wouldn't?
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
Wouldn't you rather be meeting up with...
I wanted to see you.
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the Alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something.
Yeah.
I feel like you're flirting, and you're my interview subject, and you're with someone else.
Am I?
I am with someone, but I feel something I don't want to ignore.
Oh, I know what you mean. I feel it too. It's just, this series is so important to me. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
Who the fuck am I with? I don't know. Is it Suvi? There's no... It lets you flirt with everyone, and then all of a sudden it cuts it all off. Could it be PB?
And I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh? We could send him a gift. What do Angara drink?
Okay. Operations.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
And then decided to go back to sleep in cryo. Ooh, did you see that?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy.
No seats.
Took me a while to get back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
Oh, I hope so.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
That's the plan. Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the Ket will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Ha. Guess so.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
Good colleague? Nah.
To the great adventure and all the mysteries waiting for us.
Wait, that's it. Go back here.
Nice to see you, Ryder. What's on your mind?
Nice talking with you, Reika.
I am at your disposal, Ryder.
I think we're good with all these, aren't we?
Any logistics updates are due with
Another arc lost. But the Turians are safe, thanks to you.
Ah.
Well done. I spoke with Avitus. He's sharp. He'll make a good Pathfinder. He Asked how I became one.
What did you tell him?
The truth. I don't repeat my mistakes.
Good luck, Sarissa.
On to glory, Ryder.
Cute.
Hey, Ryder.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
I don't like that he's hanging around in the Pathfinder HQ.
Hello again.
Hello. Read this one.
Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here again. Hopefully no more emails sending us back. Whee!
Top scientists have.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Yes, I know. Another interview. Fuck! You just got back from Killabor. There isn't much official word there. Yeah, the exiles can give you.
How's it going? I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this. Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates. That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure. Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
He'll put them to good use, and it never hurts to have backups.
They were going to scrap the Tempest project. Did I tell you that? No. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes, why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
Is he on his way?
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
Okay, Leo. Videos.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Protect the outpost. Don't normally go below 90, but it's protecting the outpost. 18. Ooh, no. 18. No. No, you'll have to wait. Fuck was that? Right. Well, back to that.
Need something? Need something done? You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Path of a hero. I fucking missed something again. Hello.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
The word.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Oh, we need to go to Eldon as well. Check out that crashed ship. I think we'll land while we're here.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Okay, let's go on, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Weapon X. Oh wait, hang on. One, 2, 4, 9. Wait, what? Fuck. Hell. Oh. Bloody hell. I wonder why it wasn't attaching it then. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, changed.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative out.
Already got that post. Oh, it is like a laser. One shot laser. What's that? Indicate a step in the track quest that is located somewhere off planet. Oh. Crash it. There we go.
Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Ket killing other Ket?
I have never seen this before.
Which ones do I kill?
Let's do this!
Wow, the gun's not as powerful with that, is it? Okay, I'm not liking this gun. You're right, James. It's not worth it. It doesn't feel as powerful as it was. Nowhere near as powerful.
Giving shield assist! Great shot!
Ket, on approach.
I think we got them all.
Yeah, we're gonna have a switch up here. Ooh.
What's this?
It appears to be a Ket data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a Ket device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
No.
Be able to figure it out.
Yeah, that upgrade, well, say upgrade, like it's nerfed it. Current location. And then
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Yes.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Uh-oh. Hang on, well I'm here. Inventory. Sniper rifles. Weapon X. No, hang on. Hang on, it's not letting me hang on. 'Loadout station. Change that one for that one. Inventory. Weapon X. Goodbye. What have we got here? 4, no. 720. We'll need to sell them. Oh, research. Right, let's go see Gil. Or they all have a heart attack. You're not Gil. Where's Gil? Ah, there we go.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you were killing me at poker. She's starting the Initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder. Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Hang on, I've got another mission here somewhere. Oh! Ah! There we go.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Come on, let's listen to her bullshit
Pathfinder,
now.
I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Sarah's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Uh-oh.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol.
Ooh.
He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's really upset at the Archon.
A collectivist culture would take a harsh view of any action that defied the will of the group. And isolating the Ket here would breed resentment. They may feel abandoned.
Ket feeling abandoned?
Some things are universal.
I wonder if there's a way to trace
Poor
the signal.
babies.
Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Wombat, do you know? Wombat. How's it going? Oh god, the wombats are breeding. It's spreading. All good, all good. Well, I was better yesterday knowing I was off today. Back in work tomorrow though. Okay, let's get out of there. Back on the trail of Dancing in the ranks. It's on EOS. Oh, it's not highlighted. Why isn't it highlighted? Right, there we go. It's a bit of a pain. Sometimes it tracks like multiple missions. Other times it only gives you one at a time. It's ridiculous.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Oh, she's gone all over the place.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Will do, Will. We'll see you in a bit then.
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Kadara.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ooh, another one.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Starship wreckage.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabres supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Okay, Craig's lead is on Kadara. Other sites. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go to Kadara. We've got to get some alcohol from the port for cash anyway. I think there was another mission down there.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Beer Run and Contagion. Can't say no to the beer run. What have you been up to through that? Beer run. Let's go do the beer run first, since we're here.
Vetra's probably right at home here.
That's alright, you know. Tomorrow, it's another day. Secret stash spots if you dare. Dun dun dun. Zed.
Watch yourself around here.
Right, sounds like he's outside. It's the city limits. 10 past. Main level. No. DB. Oh. Outcast headquarters. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. That's alright, dude. You don't have to do it tomorrow. Do it next week. If you plan to do something on a day and you don't do it, just do it the same day next week. It's like a redo.
Now you went and did it. Made life all nice and cozy for the crazies. Where am I supposed to put them now?
Keep your mouth shut.
Find the shuttle on Kadara. Bootlegger operation on Kadara. Oh, he's right in the fucking settlement. Bootlegger in the settlement. Nice. Oh, there he is, the shuttle over on the little island. Yeah, the water's all clean. I'm getting poisoned.
Fresh batch of Kadara's infamous home-brewed ale. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Right now we need to go find the shuttle. Okay. Oh.
are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I read Harry's brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
Seen worse.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314.
Uh-oh.
The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit. Somebody found her.
No.
Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Uh-oh. Got him.
Over here. This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
See? It's way more powerful. Even though it says the other one does more damage. Nah, man. I want some time off work.
I am invincible.
No one here looks sick.
Hang on. See it, dots? I must be inside.
Enemies!
Where? Oh. What? Whoa!
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Cool.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or vaccine.
Batch released to the exiles from banishments likely discarded once settled on Kadara, and Rokar procured it for their own purposes. Which is working orders possible. The human is very sick, some sort of virus. From what I've managed to get out of it, it seems to have many stages, but best of all, it can infect any species from the Milky Way. But we Angara are immune. We'll keep her in stasis when not taking samples for further testing.
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
It's about time something went right.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
Everything is ready. All we need to do is capture more subjects from the Milky Way and expose them to our weapon before we return to stasis. Just keep them locked up in the next room long enough for exposure to be confirmed, and allow them to escape. They will return to their people and spread the disease for us. Be sure to keep the weapon restrained at all times. It keeps trying to kill itself to thwart our plans. Revenge will be ours. That'll be whatever's upstairs. That'll be it. Oh, the Rokar leader.
You two stay here.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Damn it!
We cannot risk anyone getting a sample of the virus from the...
We can just destroy all the intel from the way it is ours now. We will dearly regret ever coming here. Axel will be proud of us all. No, he won't. He's changed his mind.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Great, just great.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Okay, we're good?
Ain't happening.
Wombat, Will. Wombat. Yeah, excuse me. Well, the Angaran were immune, so it was possible I could have tried to find a cure. I just did not expect them to fucking blow it up. I really
You
thought
have
to
new
get up there.
email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I mean, oh, thank you. Come meet Jill. Hey, next time we're on EOS, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you. I kinda said you'd make an appearance. Knowledge. Customer 427. Oh, the Bootleggers Association of Kadara. We appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoy our unique, power-packed home-brewed spirits. We are constantly improving and experimenting on new blends, so be sure to check back with us. Sincerely, Zed. Dear writer, I heard what Liam's planning. It seems like a great idea. Even if things are unsettled at the moment, I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can, Subi.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, that would be sweet of you. I'd love to be social with everyone.
God, I'm turning into a fucking errand boy.
How's it going?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Hang on. What about?
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Fuck. There's shit coming out my vents. What the hell?
Prepping VidCon communications.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit.
Yeah.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Go to civic system. Journey to Meridian. Right, before we do anything, we need to have a new customization. I drop down there? No. Lets me jump 2 or 3 stories in the Nexus, but I can't drop down 1 story on my own ship. Lovely. Customize colors.
Now orbiting Gadara.
I've been doing blue and black for most of it. I recently changed to the well, it's very light bluish white black. I just started to change it up a little bit. Journey to Moon. I thought it was all the way over here.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Oh, great. Not even been here.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Mineral.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
This cat satellite is focused on HO65, taking detailed readings of seemingly empty expanses of weird.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Oh, the ship's there as well. I got me Ishere, 7, Poor, Black Widow. Team. Alright, we're gonna take Jarl. I think we'll take PB this time. We haven't really taken out on much. She likes remnant stuff.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
This is a false signature. Yeah.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Splat.
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7.
Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us. But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
The Tempest can take some shots if it has to.
Some, not many.
Oh, bit of a glitch.
Everyone okay?
I think I bumped my head, but I'm good.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining? How is it raining?
Awesome.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
Almost went off the edge. Let's go.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
There's something here.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
So we could bring Meridian online right now? Forget scouting, let's do that.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Oh, behind us. I was about to jump off the fucking building then.
Look at this place. It's amazing.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference, a Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
How did he know it was me?
Sounds like trouble up ahead.
I wonder if there's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Or maybe the builders just liked rain.
Check this out. I've got the thingy up, penetration thing on. Ready? 2 for 1.
Here we go!
Oh, I didn't kill the second one. Fuck.
Head above us! We're completely open!
I see you. Can the anointing come out and play? Okay, he doesn't want to come out.
That pillar looks familiar. We've been here before, right? No. Maybe I'm thinking of that pillar.
Look up! Reinforcements! Which way, Ryder?
Right, so, command hub. Probably need to check out those other two towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
That cloud there. I can't make sense of the readings.
I wish we didn't have to rush around defending ourselves from Ket. Would be nice.
Impossible. It looks like... incredible.
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Someone's killed these cats.
Ouch. Ket got their asses kicked.
It still hurts to see it. Sometimes.
The hell are you two doing?
Robots are annoying.
I don't know. I think they're cute. Except for the shooting part.
Oh, so friendly. I haven't used any of the data things, but I'll try and find it. Is that the one in it's like acid water or something, and it's underneath like a fallen bridge? I can't remember. Down there.
It frustrates and angers me that this place was hidden from my people for so long.
Oh shit.
Come on, really?
Right, no touchy.
Let's not get too close. I'm getting weird energy readings.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
So you think the remnant builders caused the Scourge?
Or maybe they were attacked.
There we go.
We're gonna have to jump this.
Shit. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe not.
I wish the Moshai could see this. Many guns! Guns around every corner.
Kill that other guy!
I've doubled back on myself, haven't I? Wasn't meant to come this way straight off the bat. Oh. What the fuck? Thank you.
Look at all this remnant stuff. It's like my birthday.
And you should be happy.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Uh-oh. What was that? Ah. What the hell was pinging them?
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Come on, I'm sure some of this stuff's still okay.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power-up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Hang on. I see
Some
the
kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Hang on. Hang on. Is there an order to it? Oh, I see the lines. I see the lines. One, 2, 3, 4. Got ya.
Let's see about rerouting the power past. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Seems to be working.
Of course it's working. Yeah. I saw the little pattern on the console.
Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
Let's go see. Ooh, ships.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what...
Uh-oh.
They're going to be trouble.
When are they not?
Restoring power woke up the remnant.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that shit's doing fucking dead.
Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert.
Gotcha.
Come on, cat. Don't bite me. Oh, there we go.
When it's all turned on, it's pretty incredible, isn't it?
Thing's not gonna shoot me, is it? So that's a no. Okay, now I go the way I went before.
The Archon's forces have been here for years. They're nowhere close to being able to understand remnant tech.
And that must make him furious.
There's a behemoth down there. Bloody hell. I think it's on my side.
Come on, really?
Healing himself.
Okay, just need to bring one more tower online.
Whoa! Look at all those lights. Can you imagine what this was like when it was all working with the builders here?
And what do you imagine a builder looks like?
Tall, glowy, or maybe short, round, and glowing.
I always thought they'd look something like their creations.
That's the way we're going, isn't it?
This place would be a gift to the Angara, if we could eliminate the Ket. We could learn so much from it.
We'll make that happen. Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Get beeps at the sort of scan, but I'm not seeing nothing.
Come on, really?
Ooh, the Archon speaks. A human pathfinder will make an attempt on Tassira, or Meridian as it is known to these creatures. It is a predictable course of action. It believes itself my equal and will attempt to steal the remnant power from us. We have worked long and hard to unlock these secrets. We will not be obscured or usurped by this lesser creature. I have dispatched my enforcer, my sword, to the space station to handle this human. She will be my voice. Obey her as you would your Archon. Work on Remnant must continue. In the meantime, with Kai Tassira fully under my control, Helios, the Angara, and the Pathfinder's people will all yield. Our rise is assured. It has always been assured. Victory is inevitable, and Ket are patient. Resistance is futile. Well, there might have been a turret up here. Apparently, oh, hang on. There's the turret there, and there's the control pod up there. Couple of turrets. Console up there.
Big guns! Watch out!
I detect working Remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Look out! Reinforcements!
Oh, it's one of those behemoth things.
Yep, figure that out quick!
Fuck. Damn it. Those behemoth things, man. Jesus. Need to get a hold of the turret. And fast.
Big guns! What out?
I detect working Remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Thought the gun was called Stone. Where's the control for these? Oh, is that it? There we go. Nope. Oh, his head just fucking popped. There we go, turn of controls.
Every soul he destroyed!
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian! I think that's the last of them. For now.
I hope it is. Oh, hang on, in space. Can't save.
I have seen organisms like this on Havar.
Someone get the lights?
There you go.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Ankara.
We can't be sure what this is yet, Joel.
Really? Because the last time we saw something like this, the Ket were turning us into them.
Sam, I need an analysis.
It appears that these beings are not Angara. They are not even alive.
I don't understand. They look so...
The remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint, like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
maybe they intended the Angara for some purpose that was never fulfilled.
And what does that mean for the Angara? For me? This is big. Too big. The Moshai. We have to tell her about this. She'll know what to do.
So Meridian can create life. What if the Archon can make it do the opposite? Destroy life?
It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Hey, Giles. You know, if you want to talk about the stuff you found out, I'm here.
Are you reaching out because I am now considered a remnant curiosity?
What?
Yes,
no,
she is.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Got you.
Oh, Giles lost it.
You should see your face.
Oh.
One's locked.
I've seen trees like this, but not exactly like this on Aya. Perhaps this is a prototype, like the Angara we saw.
Wow. So many. Why did they archive previous iterations?
This is both thrilling and awful.
We are Bug. Lower your shields. Resistance is futile. Exactly. It's definitely got a Bug vibe to it, hasn't it? Hang on, we came that way. Hang on, I'm lost now. Big tree. Locked door. Way we came in. Dead end. We need something to open this door. Oh, I see it. It's up there. Make that jump? It's a negative. Oh, the tree. I see. There we go.
Got that door open.
Oh.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the Remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
The Remnant builders really love their boxes, huh?
I love boxes. I think we're going back the way we came now. Not left in here.
So we'll be able to get into the command hub now?
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
It's working. The entire city's coming back to life. Interesting. That pool was hiding a lab down there.
It's amazing. Look at it all.
Ooh.
That's a
Giant egg. It is unclear whether the egg is incubating or if it will at some point hatch. Oh, you gotta let me take it. Come on. That's cruel.
Pathfinder, the Remnant language bears striking similarity to Angara.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Why won't it let me take the egg? I want the egg. I want to hatch it. I want it to be a little bug. A little baby bug. Ooh, it's gone over there. Uh-oh.
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
We won't last much longer!
Come on, really?
Woo! Where'd he go?
I think we got them all.
You were calling for help before. How dare you, baby? Beeped again? What the hell? Don't tell me it's all the way down. It's down there. Fuck off. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wrong way. Plus, but no cigar.
They had everything set up to study this place.
Scott!
What the?
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
Let's hope the remnants tear through the Ket.
Get my ass up here. There's a pit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Remember where the shield bloody thing was? Right, I ballsed up there. Cheers, James. I ballsed up there because I should have just let them fight each other when I started attacking them. See?
Come on, really?
Oh, come on. Shit. you don't. Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh, it's a decryption key. Damn it.
On it.
How the hell have I filled my inventory so quick? I would hold off buying Skywalker Collection. The more I've gotten into the game, the more buggy it gets. I've just put in for a refund PC version. It's been poorly made. Cheers for the heads up, dude. Hang on. Hang on, inventory full. Ah, you can only have so many encryption keys. Gotcha. Damn it. I was gonna say, it'll be bloody inventory up quick there if I was full. Oh.
How many secrets does this place hold?
I think we're going down again.
No idea. That looks like a gravity well.
%86.3% translated. Getting there. No way, we're going up. Can't manually save it during a priority mission. That's good.
Wow. We made it. Looks like Meridian Control.
Finally.
What is that structure? We saw it from space.
There's another one of those decryption things somewhere. I don't know where that is. Hang on, I see a control. I've missed something. Oh. The hell am I missing? Ah, that's what it is. Welcome back, Evie. Still going.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean, doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final Administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So, this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right?
Uh-oh.
Cat! We have to get out of here!
This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ket shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while?
Ryder, we need to do something.
We're fighting. The Ket are not taking us. Not today!
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses. This is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Yeah. Use them against the Ket. Sam! Now!
Oh yeah! Please be more than one cannon. Oh, there we go.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Oh god, it's the sword or whatever his name is.
Watch your backs! One of those that can cloak! Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak!
Whoa, whoa. Just the sword, just the sword. Where are my boys? Come on, guys. Oh! Oh, shit.
I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them! But what about Meridian?
Talk about it later. Deal with the Ket first.
Come on, where are you?
Whoa!
Got you!
Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, so that guy can stealth, and you can hit him, and he doesn't command stealth.
Watch your back!
Good to know.
It's one of those that can cloak! Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak! Lost visual on the leader! I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them! But what about Meridian?
Talk about it later. Deal with the Ket first.
Thank you! Lost visual on the leader! Like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse? Fiend! Fiend! Fiend!
Oh, kill. What? There's a big one. Oh, balls.
Got you!
Shit. Crap.
sneaky, don't you?
Where's the big sword, dude?
Got you! Don't forget the rest of those cats!
You wait, coming up behind me. Come on, I see ya. Come on.
Visual on the leader!
Shit. I'm out.
I know you're around here somewhere. Think you're so sneaky, don't you?
Where's Mr. Sword?
I know you're around here somewhere. Got you!
Yeah!
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
A full retreat. Well, that's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardin had to have a plan.
Their plan seemed to be, oh crap, let's get out of here.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
Look at what, exactly?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
Yeah, we don't have Meridian yet. But we took this city back from the Ket. That's big.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Someone's calling me.
Pathfinder?
Oh, he can go
you
to
seem
hell.
Well?
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
Now there should be a fuck you option. This guy is a pain in the ass.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
What? Doth my ears deceiveth
If
me?
you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself.
I should have got like 5 cryo points for that. I know. I knew he was annoying the first time I played the game, but you know, after reading those books, or the audio books, oh my god, I just despise the man. Low chances. We'll hold off for a sec till the other one comes back. Right, where we go? Oh, Subi, yeah.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
Cities and gardens from Korra. Still thinking about the Scourge weapon from the Remnant City. Our scientists are scratching their heads over how it works, but I'm stuck on the idea that someone felt the need to build it. Makes an orbital mass accelerator look like wet firework. What kind of war demands that kind of response? Whatever happened, we're left with the aftermath, planting gardens in the rubble, same as any other war. Korra. I appreciate the support to error address not found forwarding to Pathfinder Rider from Zoe Wolfsberg. Trying the new auto address system you suggested. Hope I got your last name right. Who the fuck's Zoe Wolfsberg? Oh, I don't think it was meant for me. Okay. That makes sense. Belief is weird from Liam. I don't talk about stuff like this because my mouth's an idiot. We're in weird space. The Jardan made a people. Back in the Milky Way, we were knocking on the door of stable clones, but that's different. That's not a mission, it's just him ranting on. Okay, cat facts. I've started my thesis. Oh god. Not on bot. Crap off there. Done that one. Movie night still needs to happen. We need snacks.
There you are. Feels like I've been waiting forever. Meridian, set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
Okay.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Right.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Definitely.
We've arrived at a scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Probe deployed.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Really? Really?
Data collection probe ready for placement.
Ooh, one sec. Points to pick up on Galaxy Heroes. What's the time left on? 52 minutes. 52 minutes for phase 5. Now what are the orders looking like? 2 million more middle zone. Come on, guys. Okay.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. Data collection probe ready for placement.
Speak to the crew about the Scourge research. The Scourge research. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little bit of a scan. We've got some new systems that have popped up.
The Scourge really left its mark on these systems.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful. I'm picking up something.
Let me guess, it's an anomaly.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Comet. Ooh, titanium. We'll have some of that.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected.
What is it? Oh, it's in the ring.
Probes launched.
It's a weird angle.
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
This Andromeda initiative satellite appears to be programmed to study Skitin, but many of its key components have been stripped away. Thieving bastards. You can't deploy nothing nice in this solar system, in this galaxy.
We're a long way out here.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the Scourge. Anomaly detected.
I see it.
Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
It's not a starship, that's a pod. The residents of this escape pod has been deceased for some time, but their records reveal that she was one of the Nexus exiles. Her passion for the Andromeda Initiative's scientific goals never faded. She died here on one final exploratory mission. And every one of these exiles, dead or alive, it's all Talon's fault. Tan and Anderson.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Fully functional. No one knows who set it up. Weird.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Crater.
We've got a crater.
Wow. How incredibly interesting. I found a big hole on this planet, surrounded by lots of other big holes. Ah, fuck this. I'm not fucking going to all of them. Hang on. I'll talk to the crew, wouldn't I? I'm guessing I go to the VidCon. Hang on. What the hell's going on here?
Approximating
Catch you
remnant
in a
ship
bit, Will.
dynamics. Sam?
Building
See
predicted
you later.
model.
Between the remnant city, Meridian, and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Seems busy up here. Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right. The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault Network. We can do it.
Dun dun dun! Right. Turn to the remnant city. Right, you know what? I'm gonna finish the stream off there for today, because I want to grab something to eat before we start the Galaxy Hero stream later. I don't think that's a good place to stop. Also, I need to get another drink. So guys, thank you very much for joining me today for the first stream. If you're interested, it'll be between 6 to 7 when I start the next one. And I'll see you in a bit. Take care, guys. Bye.